Oke guys, kita main lagi. Kita tadi sholat Jumat dan sekarang kita bakal mencoba apa lagi nih ya? Biar nggak ngantuk. Kayaknya game Syberia ini terlalu berat ya di otak aku. Kayaknya otak aku nggak nyampe dengan game ini. Jadi seandainya kalau ini, wih, teman-teman merasa jenuh ya, I'm really sorry. Karena selama ini saya mainnya cuma game apa ya? Game TPP. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Tapi dulu biar nggak ngantuk. Karena bakal ngantuk nih kayaknya nih, banyak cerita-ceritanya. Storytellingnya. Oke. Coba nih kalau sekarang Cat Walker. Kemana kau sekarang ini? Kita udah pergi semua loh, kita udah kesini. Bapak ini udah. Bisa kesini nggak? Nggak bisa ya?
I should inspect the key before I do anything else. I should inspect the key before I do anything else.
Observe. Inspect. Ah. Apa tadi? Kamu mau observasi 3 4 apa nih, Wak?
I should inspect the key before I do anything else.
Inspect lah, Cok. Ini key. Observe. What the fuck, man? 3 inspect. Soalnya 4 back, 4 inspect. Mana 4 ini? 4 yang back. Go, bisa ditekan, Cok. Mana kemana ayo
I
teh.
already know that everything works here. Let's check the key. These holes, it looks like something's been removed from the key. No doubt about it, my key's been deliberately damaged. I need to find a perfect copy if I want to be able to repair it. Ngintip dulu cenah. Duh, gatal aja aku. Buat siapa ini? Oh ini, Cok. Untuk apa ini kah? Perjalanan. Oh, melempar. Tuh. Nggak ngerti bahasanya.
Oh, I see. Ini kuncinya. Oh. Masuk. Dokter-dokteran, dokter Mongolia. Ini rumah sakit jiwa sih guys. Kayak apa ya? Benar sih, apa rumah-rumah apa gitu lah, rumah kayak ini percobaan gitu. Kunci sama nggak sama dengan kita? Oh iya, bisa kita. Beda kah?
I see. According to the picture, there's a pin missing. I need to find a way to fix it. But how am I going to manage it?
Ada pinnya ternyata guys. Kayaknya suaraku kecilan nggak ya? Kamu dengar nggak suaraku? Dengar lah ya. Mohon maaf jika equipment saya cuma seadanya. Kemana lagi nih, Wak? Nggak ada clue yang bisa membenarkan saya untuk main ini. Kayaknya adventure mainnya lebih sulit lah. Tadi bagus aturannya pilih voyage ya. Voyage.
Ah, Kate. Kate Walker.
Tadi udah.
How's it going? You look kind of down.
Well, I
Tadi
had
kita udah cerita kawan.
a problem.
I had a problem. Saya punya masalah.
I bet you went and flunked Dr. Mongoling's test, right? But don't go flipping out. over it, Kate.
Mangling,
Kate Walker.
Mongolia.
I could never figure out how I was supposed to pass those
Oh,
damn
Cat
tests
Walker,
either.
I could never.
I did fine in the
I did
interview,
fine
and he
too.
gave me the key to the exit.
Dia
The
bagus
problem
saya
is,
interview
I
dan
can't
dia
open the
memberi saya
door.
kunci.
It doesn't
Tapi
work.
Problemnya, kunci itu
Sometimes
rahasia.
things just aren't obvious around here. I gotta tell you, Kate Walker. Leon, who is a lot sneakier than me. A few years ago, he got through the interview okay, and also actually got that damn key from the doctor.
Yeah, but I never got the damn door open. Same as you.
There's something really wrong with this place. That weird interview we have to go through doesn't surprise you? And all of that just to get a key that doesn't open anything?
Dr. Olga told us lots of times, Kate Walker. In this place, talking bad about the protocol is proof you're really sick.
Yeah, Dr. Olga knows what she's doing, and you can really trust her.
Kayaknya terlalu
When we're
panjang
better,
ceritanya ini.
our
Panjang.
minds will be able to understand how the key works. You see?
Oke. Kita harus pergi ke kawan tadi sih, kawan terakhir kita yang kawan pertama kita. Kayaknya dia banyak bantu ya. Nomor 5, kemarin nomor 5. Masih bangun nggak kawan?
How are you, Kate Walker? Is your departure from the clinic imminent?
I'm afraid not.
You seem upset. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I have to use a kind of key to open a door and finally get out of this place. It's a kind of a test, you know? A test that I passed, but the key didn't work.
Saat
And when I
kunci
compared it with an
saya
original,
pakai kunci
I
tabel
saw
udah.
it had been sabotaged.
Saya kira itu kunci sabotase.
I'm getting the impression they're trying to keep us here by any means, Kirk. Whether we want to stay or not.
Nggak ngerti aku
That's a
juga.
serious accusation. Are you sure? What's wrong, Kate Walker?
Wake up.
Of course I'm sure, Kirk.
Look
Look at you
it.
trapped in that instrument of torture. You don't think that's strange? You don't have the impression we're being held prisoner?
It's true that I've been very weak since I began Madame Olga's treatment. But she says that it's normal. She calls it temporary secondary effects.
We really need to get out of here, Kirk.
Unfortunately, I cannot undertake the long migration of the ostriches without the mechanical leg, Kate Walker. But you, on the other hand, you can leave.
But how?
But how?
Show me the model of the key you told me about.
Show me. Okay. Pandai, eventually.
I'm just waiting for the model of your key, Kate Walker.
Oh, ini. Brosur.
Well, didn't you think to take the model with you?
Ya ini, Mang.
I need to see the original model of this.
Ini.
Well, didn't you think to take the model with you?
Oh, ini, Cok. Di situ titik di mukanya, perutnya.
That's what I thought.
Kayaknya menjebak sih.
With this,
game ini.
my
Dia
tribe
bikin
smith
titik
should
itu
be
kecil,
able to
seakan
repair your
kita nggak
key.
nampak gitu. Tak
If, of
kasat
course, you
mata.
find a way to get it to
Jadi
it.
saya harus mencari, meraba, dan akhirnya
I doubt
ngantuk.
they have a postal service here.
Go onto the balcony. Our shaman's messenger is never very far. I use it to communicate with my people. You can give it the key. It'll take it to my tribe's smith.
Got it.
Shaman.
Thank you so much, Kirk.
Thank you so much, Carl.
Hey there. That's it.
Oh ya.
Come on, come here.
Ayo dong.
Hey there. That's it.
Come on.
Come on, come here.
Hey there. Yes.
Kirk's tribe's camp, I guess.
Terus kemana nih, Pak? Wait a minute.
Hey there. That's it.
Ini kayaknya sih tempat burung.
Come on, come here.
Apakah dia mangkal di sini? Apa di mana ya? Atau nggak burung apa tadi? Burung apa? Burung mainan itu. Burung mainan yang itu loh, yang kita bisa diputar-putar. Tapi kan tuh dikunci ya, Pak. Ini tai kau, nggak bisa bantu kau. Bikin capek aja. Lu kan baru datang nih.
Yeah. Anton fell asleep in the middle of the game again. He says it's the treatment, but I think he does it on purpose to avoid losing. Yeah. Yeah. Anton fell asleep in the middle of the game again.
Mana, Pak? J. Not.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
That's not right.
Ke buku.
Nothing.
Kemana kuncinya nih? 4. It doesn't work. Hilang sekawan nih. Mana mereka? Oh, ini kuncinya, Pak. Mana? Tidur tuh apa? Molor. Cir kok flash otak gue ya, tiba-tiba ya. Jalan Tuhan kayaknya nih. Tadi bodoh banget. Nih, kasih kunci ya, kids. Keluar kau dari kandang cepat. Mechanical bird. Kabur. Kita pergi ke tadi apa? Yang burung tadi, tempat burung mangkal tadi loh. Ayo lu, bapaknya motor.
The light, the wind,
Masih
the
mabuk gue
heat.
aja.
I can still feel it all. I dream of it every night.
Iya, iya.
About that bird, Kirk. I must be doing something wrong. It won't come to me when I call it.
It's true that the old owl is a bit of a lunatic. Have you tried to get it to land on the balcony?
No, but I don't see what I can use for that.
Look around the yard, Kate Walker. You may find something that might interest the board.
Why not? I'll give it a shot. Thank you for your help, Kirk.
The messenger is out on the balcony, Kate Walker. Hurry, before the messenger goes off to hunt. The messenger is out on the balcony, Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Hey there, that's it. Come on, come here. You just turn the key to activate it. You just turn the key to activate it. You just turn the key to activate it.
Kunci mana, Wak?
You just turn the key to activate it.
Ini kunci.
You just turn the key to activate it.
Oh, I see. I see, man.
Hey, you! Birdie! Birdie! I've got something for you!
Birdie, birdie.
Hey there! That's it! Come on, come here.
Oh, kayak burung hantu bisa terbang siang hari ya. Masukin Wak ke kok tahu dia pergi kemana burung dia, padahal dia cuma ngantar masukin apa brosur doang, tapi dia tahu mau pergi kemana. Terlalu berat nih filmnya, game ini kaku, jadi agak pusing kan aku, jadi ngantuk ini.
The owl flew away with the key, Kirk.
That's good news, Kate Walker. Now we only need...
Lah,
Kirk. What's wrong?
Dr. Olga's treatment.
Batman.
Kirk. Kirk, can you hear me? Wake up.
Come, come. No need to be alarmed, Miss Walker.
Kirk, dia lost me. Who are you? Oh iya, Ma.
Did you hear me? Did you even understand anything at all?
Who are you? And what have you done to Kirk? You're the one who put him in this torture device.
Calm down, Miss Walker.
I'm
Dr. Olga Efimova. You're...
I don't care who you are. Bring Kirk round. Immediately.
Fainting is a secondary effect inherent in the treatment, Miss Walker. Nothing more. In medicine, despite any discomfort, protocol must be respected.
Oh, you mean that horrible mechanical bed where that poor boy is waiting for a prosthesis that never comes? That's protocol? And I
Yes,
suppose the same is
protocol.
true for the absurd interrogation I had to go through.
You seem to have developed a singular paranoia since you came out of the coma. When we get the chance, I'll look into it. But for now, I'm going to ask you to please leave. I have to administer the next stage of the treatment to your young friend.
Wah, anjir, ngantuk udah cerita dia otakku.
I think your traumatism is in fact greater than we at first were inclined to believe. I'm afraid...
Dr. Efimova, I demand to be released from this clinic. And trust me, I will be denouncing the curious way you've treated Kirk and your other patients. You have a very unique way of practicing medicine.
I find your defiance troubling, Miss Walker. I'm responsible for ensuring your recovery goes well. Of course, I can only strongly disapprove of a premature release.
I'm not interested in your opinion. Let me leave this instant.
Saya tidak perlu dengan opinimu. Biarkan saya keluar dengan cepat.
Fine. Unfortunately, I cannot prevent you from leaving us.
Sendirinya.
But please, please assuage my
Please.
professional conscience before you go, and let me check your pulse.
Pulse. Detak jantung ya.
What the...
The fuck.
It's for your own good, Miss Walker. Believe me, you must receive treatment, whether you like it or not.
Makanya semoga nih.
I can't believe Dr. Olga drugged me. That woman is completely insane. What on earth could that quack have injected him with? Can you hear me? Kirk? What on earth could that quack have injected him with?
Wih. Burungnya udah ada. Bawa kunci dia, Wak, burungnya. Beda ya coba dia. Oh, diperbaiki kuncinya. Bisa keluar dong ini.
Kate Walker.
Kirk,
Tadi dipanggil nggak dengar sekawan nih.
how do you feel?
Not very well, I'm afraid.
Dia ntar 3 bentar langsung pergi. I will get you out.
You can't stay like this, Kirk. I've got to find some way to get you out of that damn machine.
Damn
You'll be
shit.
putting yourself in danger for nothing, Kate Walker. Even if you find a way to get me out, I'm far too weak to go back to my people.
Saya sangat lemah untuk
And
kembali ke
anyway,
orang saya.
I need my
Dan
mechanical
ngomong-ngomong,
prosthesis
saya
to
masih
undertake
perlu
the great
mechanical.
ostrich migration.
Apa mekanisme
So what do you want me to do? I'm not going to leave you in the hands of that crazy Olga.
Saya nggak meninggal kamu di sini dengan si
The best
dokter
thing,
gila
Kate Walker, is for you to go alone. And if you really want to help me, once you are outside,
Cepet
go
banget,
to
Cok.
Valsenburg
Kepalaku belum selesai
and
lagi.
try to recover my prosthesis from the craftsman.
If you bring it back to me,
Dr. Zamiatin will put it on, and I will be able to
then
go
we'll be
back to
able
my tribe.
go to my tribe.
Can we trust Dr. Zamiatin? I'm not so
I'm not
sure when I see what this
when
clinic
I
is like.
see it's the clinic.
The man has always been a friend to the
Tadi
Ukols,
sama saya kasih masih dokter
And I'm sure he'll be
karena
able to
aku
help
tidak
you leave the
akan
hospital.
orang sini.
and find the craftsman in Valsenburg.
Craftsman
Okay.
Salvador.
I promise to come back as soon as I can with your prosthesis, Kirk.
Kirk.
Until then, hang in there.
Until then.
Thank you, Kate Walker. And may the spirits be with you.
Dah. Pahit lagi nih Catwalker. Nah, mau lagi ada Becky lagi ya sama mereka. Ada 2 Becky sih. Dasar orang tidak berguna. Kalian cuma tidur-tidur saja. Gerak tuh.
So you're finally awake. Has Dr. Olga been informed?
Baik. Oh.
Get your bearings. I understood that you'd be staying with us for a little while yet.
Gimana ke tadi nih? Tadi kemana aja, Wak?
I'm happy. Dr. Mongoling asked me to look after the maintenance of the garden aviary.
Well, what do you know? Damn key doesn't work.
Itu punya kunci baru, Wak. Pasti fungsi lah. Kan? Sandro nih, geng. Sandro nih, bos. Senggol dong. Masuk kids. Aku panas, serius. Mainnya kayaknya terlalu berat permainannya nih. Panas otak saya langsung. Terlalu berat sih kayaknya gimana nih. Tahu apa lo? Informasi. Saya masa nggak ngerti anjir, cuma aku baca.
If it's for a regular checkup, the doctor's offices are behind the reception area.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Permisi.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, dokter sama tadi suruh
I'm looking for Dr. Zamiatine.
Samyanti.
He's in his office. You'll find it in the small corridor back there. The first door on your left.
The clinic.
Pretty gloomy clinic. It could do with a bit of human warmth.
It used to be the fortress of the Dukes of Valsambor, the ancient rampart standing against invasions from the east. The inhabitants of Valsambor took refuge here and often escaped the besiegers through mysterious secret passages.
When did it become a clinic?
That was 20 years ago, thanks to Dr. Zamiatine.
I would like to leave this clinic. Would you mind telling me where the exit is, please?
Well, usually I'd have told you to go over to the other side of the courtyard to take the funicular that goes down to Valsambor. But it seems Dr. Efimova has shut off the entire clinic for security reasons. The funicular has been stopped until further orders.
I see. Thank you for all that information. I'll be going now.
Maybe you should head on back to your room and wait until they say the funicular is fixed and back in service.
I'll think about it. Goodbye.
Aku kebuka di situ, sampai lah. Mana Bang? Mana nih titiknya?
At this time of day, Dr. Zamiantine should be available.
Ada tersemintinya. Dr. Efimova.
Dr. Olga? Nobody. Maybe not such a bad thing.
Langsung enggak tuh. Ah, ini kayaknya sekarang.
Ah, hello, Miss Walker. How very delightful to see you up and about. Even if I really have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. Our dear Dr. Olga painted a far darker picture of your current state of health.
Oh, sini Zamietin.
Come on, don't...
Dr. Efimova and Dr. Mangling want everyone to believe that I'm crazy so they can justify keeping me here against my will.
Olga did indeed speak to me about your unfortunate penchant for paranoia. Be careful not to let such perilous perturbations flourish in your mind, Miss Walker. They may be the source of many of your difficulties. For you, and for those around you.
Sadly, I assure you that my accusations are well-founded, Dr. Zamyatin. I'm of perfectly sound mind.
Listen to me, Miss Walker. I know that waking up after a prolonged period in a coma is difficult. In such a context, anxiety attacks are very normal. But please, do not project it onto Dr. Olga. I'm not getting any younger, you know, and running this clinic is a very heavy burden. The last few years, Olga has shown she is capable of assisting me. I have every faith in her.
I'm not having an anxiety attack, Doctor. When I asked Olga to let me leave, she drugged me.
I know. Olga has informed me of the incident. According to her, you were unfortunately very aggressive and disturbed, and she had to inject a tranquilizer. Dr. Mangoling spoke to me about your violent tendencies.
But
The subject is closed, Miss Walker. But let me tell you that your insistence is misplaced. It corroborates, I'm
Kita
afraid,
kayaknya salah
the
pilih,
conclusions
salah
of your
pilih game,
psychological
Cok. Dia banyak
assessment.
ngomongnya daripada geraknya. Dan otakku sakit mikirinnya.
As you like, Doctor.
Please tell me about that pendant you have around your neck.
Pendant.
I must admit I noticed it as soon as you walked in.
Not your business.
It's an extremely personal story, Doctor. I'm sorry.
Your discretion does you proud, my dear child. But if this object does bring back bad memories, then believe me, I know from experience that you must share it to relieve the burden.
Dr. Zamyatin, I promised Kirk I'd go to the craftsman in Valsambor and bring back his mechanical prosthesis. The poor boy has been waiting for it for ages, so I'd like to try to speed up the process. Would you tell me how to get there?
Now there's a truly noble initiative, Miss Walker. I asked my clockmaker, friend Simon Steiner, to manufacture the young Yukal's mechanical prosthetic leg. He's a capable craftsman and ingenious. You'll find him in his workshop, near the Valsambor port. I imagine he must almost be finished with his work by now. He makes amazing things. You'll see.
Can you authorize my release so that I can see Dr. Steiner? Unfortunately, I've been told that the clinic is in lockdown.
You will have to ask Dr. Olga, Miss Walker. She signed the current order to lock our establishment down. She's in charge of giving out the passes.
Dah.
This book should answer any of the questions you may have about our Yukal's friends. Farewell and bon voyage, Miss Walker.
Immigration license.
I get the impression that the Yukos aren't much liked around here.
Indeed. It would seem that most of the inhabitants of Valsambor are now quite hostile towards them. This wasn't the case a while back, though. When I was young, the migration of the snow ostriches was an event widely welcomed with open arms in Valsambor.
Why the change in attitude?
Our region was actually somewhat devastated 20 years ago. Dramatic events changed the way people viewed the world. The people turned inward on themselves. They are less welcoming. And the fact that the Yukals have been stuck here, next to Lake Valsambor for several weeks, hasn't helped.
Kayak harus dengar semua ini berarti ya. Calls, migrasi.
How many ostrich migrations have you seen?
This is the third one. I'm lucky
I'm
to have seen
lucky
so many
to
of them.
have seen so many of
It's
them.
a rare spectacle.
It's a rare
Believe me,
Believe
the
me.
great herd of
The great
ostriches
herd-
accompanied by the Yukols, doomed to blindly follow their animals wherever they happen to roam.
Calls.
And they don't care about countries, wars, and borders.
You seem to like the Yukols, Dr. Zamiatine.
They are a fascinating people, you know, and such astonishing medicine infused with shamanism. Without which, no doubt, you would have never arrived in this clinic alive, Miss Walker.
Cok gila nih, banyak kali ngomongnya dia.
Why did the Yukols ask you to heal Kirk?
On each of their migrations, the Yukol shamans and I have exchanged medical knowledge. Their trance therapy and materia medica have provided astounding results for my patients affected by psychological afflictions. In exchange, I do what I can to take care of those injured that they can't heal using their traditional medicine. Like, that poor boy who lost his leg.
It's really necessary for me to ask Olga's permission to leave? You're the director of this clinic, after all.
Olga is my right-hand woman. I can't keep her uninvolved in current matters, Miss Walker. She is also currently your doctor. You should really talk with her about it. She isn't as evil as you seem to believe. You'll find her in her office, most probably.
Dah, saya ngomong, tai. Lama kali ngomongnya kayak cewek.
Medical studies, alternative medicine manuals, great literature. Super collection.
Super collection, oh banyak opennya. Mana nggak bisa kita ambil sini, ada ya?
Why not have a seat for a bit in the waiting room? It's just near the offices, right behind reception.
Cocok teh, saya nggak udah ngomong lagi, cukup saya udah dengar dari orang ngomong. Saya mau keluar dari tempat ini. Bisa cok, keluar cok. Ah gila gua dengar orang ngomong dari tadi.
Ah, that's bad luck.
Cot.
I missed the last funicular. Do you know why Dr. Efimova locked down the clinic?
But it's completely crazy. They closed everything down, just like that.
Trapped.
I'm afraid they don't actually need a reason, my friend.
Nah, lagi kunci kita.
Trapped.
Are you here for a visit?
I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm sure the funicular will be up and running in no time.
Are you here for a visit?
I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm sure the funicular will be up and running in no time.
Lagi kamu di sini.
Trapped.
Mana kameranya, Mamang? Gila, cok. Aku harus mana lagi nih?
What about going back to your room? If you like, I can go and ask Dr. Mangling to come get you.
Cok. Kawan,
If it's
ngomong.
for a regular checkup, the doctor's offices are behind the reception area.
Ada solusi. Dari kamu apa solusinya? Gak bisa ngomong. Gak bisa ngomong.
At this time of day, Dr. Zemi and Teen should be available.
Ngomong doang, gak usah ngomong. Kamu butuh solusi. Mana tempatnya kamu bawa aku ke dokter Olga? Dokter Olga, Pak.
The American is awake. You must hurry, Colonel.
How is she doing?
Miss Walker is rather restless. I had to administer a tranquilizer, but I'm afraid I won't be able to keep her here for very long, Colonel. She is very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause, Dr. Olga Efimova.
Efimova.
I can use methods that are more... how should I put it? Medical.
No, not for the moment.
Not for the moment.
That isn't a very good idea. I want her back in good condition. And what about the tribe of nomads?
Just like the past 2 years, Lake Valsambor hasn't frozen over, so the herd can't cross the ice. They're stuck here. And also, their young guide is still in our... If everything goes as planned, soon the Yukuls will have no choice but to go back home.
Mana tanganmu, Bu? Bilang.
Especially as I have a plan to speed things up.
Fine.
There's also the American detective, Colonel. He should be arriving soon.
Let him meet with Miss Walker if that's what he wants to do. No point alarming him just yet. But when all is said and done, we're the ones who are handling the young woman's case. No American is going to come here and tell us what to do.
Tell us what to do. Zaman dulu bisa video call ya, Pak?
What? Where did she go? Ini sini. Nggak ngerti, Bu. Nggak mau. Hijau semua.
juga merah semua. Kamu juga. Atasnya nggak mau gerak, Pak. Ini kayak otak harus kerja keras untuk menekan proses. Atau cari clue, ada nggak clue di sini? Olga.
Hello, Miss Efimova. I'm here to see you too. Kate Walker. It really is you. What a coincidence. I've been looking for you for weeks.
Mr. Canton, I presume?
Ah, I see that my reputation precedes me. Miss Efimova must have told you I was coming.
No, I just now learned of your existence, Mr. Canton. A while ago, my employer in New York informed me that he was going to stick a detective on my back.
On my back.
I don't like to boast, but I'm the best detective on the East Coast. Never a problem with me. I've been asked to bring you back home safe and sound, Miss Walker. I should be in Baltimore in a few hours.
Aduh, ya Allah, aku jadi ngantuk ini, gimana nih?
Miss Walker, is there some sort of problem?
Bacot.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Canton.
Marah-marah pula
I'm
kau,
sure that
aku ngantuk
finding me
ini.
hasn't been easy.
Oh my God, you have no idea.
I'm afraid this might upset you, but I'm not planning on going back to the United States for the moment, Mr. Canton.
To be honest, you don't really have a choice. The U.S. Justice Department is looking for you, and I even have
To
an
be honest.
international arrest warrant for you, Miss Walker. Who'd have thought?
The feds are looking for me? But what's the charge? I've done nothing wrong.
Defense.
Embezzlement! Apparently you took off with a contract for the sale of the Clockwork Toy Factory in Vorarlberg. And you took advantage of the seller's senility. You're even suspected of being responsible for the death of one of them, a Mr. Hans Vorarlberg, the last heir authorized to sign contracts with the company you represented. That's not negligible. You know, Miss Walker.
This is completely ridiculous. And as far as I know, you aren't authorized to represent the Justice Department in this country. You're just a detective. So you'll have to put up with it, Mr. Canton. I'm not going back to New York with you. So leave me alone.
Wait, Miss Walker. Please be reasonable.
Goodbye, Mr. Canton.
Udah. Ngomong doang, nggak ada fungsinya.
All sorts of sedatives and tranquilizers. All sorts of sedatives and tranquilizers.
Ada petunjuk di sini. Aku nggak petunjuk jadi ngantuk ya ini. Jadi ngantuk saya sini adik-adik. Oh my god. Ini merah sini. Oh. Oh. Merah 2, biru 1, hijau 1. Oke. Nanti ke atas lagi. Jangan bilang ke atas lagi, Pak. Oh enggak, basement lah. Syberia.
Charming.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Yes, Dr. Elfimova. I'm doing whatever I can. Get this damn tap open in the end, you'll see.
Oh, there's it.
That's it.
Well, that should convince the Yukon scum to strike camp and go back where she came from. Come on, Helmet. Let's not hang about here.
Yes, of course, Dr. Elfimova.
Limbah juga dibuang mereka ini. Oh. Apa ini? Oke. Jerigen lah. Ada. Bisa ambil nggak? Atau tuan saya ambil? Cat Middleton.
This thing is stuck.
Wah.
You've got to be kidding. I have to get rid of this chain. Fast. You've got to be kidding. I have to get rid of this chain. Fast.
Oke. Kita cari, oke. Ada apa? Nggak ada. Udah. Oh.
Hydrochloric acid.
sih.
This thing is stuck.
Kasih nih cowok. Lelehkan ya, lelehkan. Sia-sia pemain Sandro, akhirnya agak pintar dikit lah. Kita ambil kayak apa tuh, gayungan biar mau cepat gayungnya. Watch your head. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Kayaknya sih dia tadi petualangan berat sih, nggak terlalu banyak berantem ya. Hancur. Nah, mungkin nggak hancur perahu kayu gitu. Harusnya hancur, Wak. Waduh. Kayak sengaja mereka tuh apa ya, dibikin sakit ya, jadi mereka cemarin sungai pakai racun. Nah kan, sakit semua orang ini ya kan. Oh tuh air sungainya jadi jelek.
Miss Catwalk! Pew pew, piklakalaka!
Quickly, or all ostrich is lost.
Miss Catwalk must do something. Quick!
Mana cok quick-quicknya?
Ostriches maybe die poisoned?
Miss Catwalk must do something. Quick!
Help, please, Miss Catwalk.
Miss Catwalk, help please! Quickly, or all ostrich is lost.
Saya akan menyelamatkan kalian semua, tapi dengan satu syarat. Elus kepala saya. Diam, sini. Oh ini kayaknya kepala suku.
Tuk tuk. Big Colette. Miss Catwalk. Sen benu tuk 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 tuk. Meninir buruh.
Apa itu? What's going on?
My God, what happened to that poor ostrich?
Ostriches want drink very bad water, tuk. When ostrich is thirsty, and ostrich is not smart, Miss Catwalk. She lako, tuk. Head hard like hard rock.
Try to hold them back as long as possible. There must be a way to filter the river water.
Unganemuk, but Miss Catwalk go quickly.
Miss Kate Walker.
Hello, ma'am.
Remember me?
You remember me, Miss Kate Walker. Me, ayahuasca. Great Yukul shaman. Me go there and find you somewhere there in the world of the spirits.
So you're the one I owe my life to, Madame Ayahuasca. It's you who cared for me before taking me to the doctors in the Valsambor clinic. I don't know how I can ever thank you.
Tuk tuk tuger.
Miss Kate Walker go clean river water right up there.
Aku jadi
Since she
ngantuk ini
traveled long time
guys,
in
saya nggak
Magic
boleh ngomong
World,
terus.
spirits now
Bertata
her
krama terlalu
friends. They
banyak.
will show her
Hasil
the
saya jadi
right path.
ngantuk.
Very well. If you say that the spirits are going to give me a hand, I'll try to do that.
Udahkah? Mana bagi nyawa? Mereka lari ke arah hari ya.
Miss Catwalk, pew pew, piklakalaka.
Ladies and gentlemen of the spirit world, if you want to show me the way, now's the time. Just had to ask, I guess. This gauge is obviously for measuring the water flow from the dam. This gauge is obviously for measuring the water flow from the dam.
Mana, Cuk? Oh, ini buka lagi, Cuk. Lah. Tadi nggak buka, kan tutup. Oke. Oh, caranya, Cok. Bagus di tengah. Oke. Yes. Oke. Iya, harus di tengah. Mau gerak ya. Terlalu banyak kali. Apa nih, Pak? Mau satu nggak mau gerak ya dia. ada lah ya. Belum. Duluan tutup aja, duluan tutup. Oke, I see. Ini tutup. Ini tutup. Ini buka. Belum gua. Belum. Oh, udah gitu. Bisa bersih gitu, Wak. Cuman per itu doang. Bersihkan airnya kan. Lama gitu lari.
Who would do that to the Yukos?
Thank you for saving Great Herd.
Mana cok lagi?
Miss get well perform miracles. Moak.
Bairtla Misketwalk. Thanks you and spirits. Ostriches saved.
Be careful all the same, Mr. Barut. The dam filtering the water may not hold very long.
Sa! Yukos leave here fast to make sure Ostrich is safe. But not possible without Kirk. Him our guide.
I just came from the clinic. Kirk and I shared a room.
Sa! How going, Kirk?
He's doing fine, though. I mean, for the moment. But he's stuck up there without the prosthesis, you see.
No, Kirk. Yukos cannot leave here. So ostriches want continued journey without Yukos. Can't keep ostriches here very long. Ostriches cross Lake Valsambor alone. And then eaten by lake spirits. Tuk.
The ostriches crossing the lake, so that has to be a part of the migration?
Tuk tuk. Baranur, on other side of lake, is path of sacred plains. Ostriches lay eggs in hot sand on sacred plains. But lake, not anymore frozen, so not be able cross.
Listen, Mr. Barut, Do your best to calm your ostriches while I go to Valsumbor. I promised Kirk to go get his prosthesis and bring it back to him.
Bartla Tuk. Miss Ketwalk, you friend of Yukel's.
I'm going to speak with the shaman now.
Ayahuasca will be very happy. See Miss Ketwalk. She go with you and around you a lot in World of Spirits, so they free you. You not die because of her.
Masuk akhirnya, Wak. Aduh, gila sennya aku langsung.
People not like Yukos now. Client tourists suspicious and authorities mean.
I don't understand why the mayor put the Yukos on our doorstep like that.
Ini saya harus kemana nih Bapak ya? Ya udah, lurus-lurusnya sayang.
Miss Cakewalk will find everything that she seek here.
Lu tahu atau?
Hello, little lady.
Saya harus kemana nih Bapaknya?
You buy kilo artichoke. So give me 50 grams walnuts. Cheap, cheap, cheap. A good deal, not cheap.
You know, Mads, you really do have a good nose for business. All right, then, please give 2 kilos jumbo.
What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York markets. The Yukel craftsmen must make these statuettes by the dozen.
Bilang por tadi aku oh beda.
Stop! You may not pass.
May I ask why not?
Miss, as the inopportune loitering of the Yukon nomads in town was proving to be disturbing the tranquility of the inhabitants, Mayor Bulakin has ordered access to Valsambor to henceforth be restricted to those presenting a duly stamped pass, which confers the authorization to access said town.
I'm not dangerous.
Sir, I really don't think I represent a danger for Valsambor. Plus, I'm not a Yukel.
My dear young lady, your physiognomy is not sufficient. Only presentation of said municipal pass shall be acceptable.
Listen, I really need to get into town.
Without a pass, you shall not pass.
Hello.
Give that to the nomads. Maybe they'll get a good price for it. not attempt to corrupt me with that trinket. That is precisely what yukos do. Give that to the nomads. Maybe they'll get a good price for it.
Apa cok yang mau kau mau?
Do not attempt to corrupt me with that trinket. That is precisely what yukos do.
Udahlah, cari dulu apa yang
Do I
lain.
really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
A checkpoint for the municipal employees.
Bisa bikin pas sendiri.
A stamp. Looks like something's missing, though. There's a shape ingrained in the leather. There's a shape ingrained in the leather. Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
Gila punya cok.
Only the stamp is
Temanya.
missing. How practical. An old sponge. It's all dried out. An old sponge. It's all dried out. Only the stamp is missing. How practical. Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
Astagfirullahaladzim, otakku nggak nyampe. Mana apa lagi nama ini? Telah cari dulu yang lain. Oh ini cok. Oh Loa, Sandro. Pertama dirimu letak duluan tadi. Tunggu, J.
No way. Let's try something else. That's not right.
Lah.
It doesn't work. Nothing. Not a chance. Impossible. There's a shape ingrained in the leather.
Salah. Back.
Nothing useful here.
Ini tadi, Cok. Itu Syberia terlalu dicap lah. Itu kecap ya.
Given the living conditions here, I can understand why the policeman's so nice.
Wah gila sih ini gamenya, Cok. Otakku langsung pecah ini. Mana kotek? Mana kau?
No pass, no visit to Valsambor. Give that to the nomads. Maybe they'll get a good price for it. Give that to the nomads. Maybe they'll get a good price for it.
Ya, oke lah Pak.
Do I really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
Värtla, Miss Catwalk.
Mana nih? Ayo.
Great ostriches always need lots of attention. Lots.
Lots. Naon teh lots. Orang butuh.
Tuk sugar.
So that's the famous lake that won't freeze anymore.
Nggak perlu mandang kita perlu kerja. Nggak usah lihat pemandangan. Kemana lagi nih? Kemana ku harus pergi ini, Catwalker? Ibu ini kayaknya mencurigakan nih. Udah banyak kah?
Great ostriches always need lots of attention. Lots.
Iya, lots para peta kau. Malas aku dalam lagi nih. Nyari paspor lagi.
Business not so good. Authorities become hostile.
Oh, ke atas.
I can go inside this yurt.
Ini kemana nih, Wak? Tidur.
If only I had the time to take a little nap. What a pretty pattern. If only I had the time to take a little nap.
Udah nggak lagi bisa maling gini. Taruh ke bawah lagi. Syberia 3. Kita harus kemana lagi nih, Mamang?
I'm sure that midget is up to something.
Tuk.
Itu dong yang kau bisa. Aku nggak bisa gitu doang.
What odd clothes you're wearing there, young lady?
Mana ya? Ada kayak misalnya trik itu harus kemana saya lagi?
I don't understand why the mayor put the Yukos on our doorstep like that.
Miss
Miss
Kate
Kate
Walker.
Walker. You
You
have
have good
good
news?
news? Kamu punya kabar baik?
To be honest, nothing great. Kirk, your young guide, is in the hands of Olga
To be
Efimova.
honest.
That woman has the director of the clinic, Dr. Zamiatine, under her thumb. She also seems to be in tight with a shady soldier. These people hate you, Ayahuasca. They can't stand your way of life. They're the ones who poisoned your ostrich's water. I think they're also holding up Kirk's prosthesis to keep him in the clinic and stop you from continuing your migration.
People not like Yukels now. Yukels out of
Panjang
date.
banget ceritanya, Nenek.
If Yukels without guide,
Nenek.
not able to continue great voyage.
Janganlah banyak cerita,
Return to
Nenek.
north and never leave again. And then
Saya jadi
ostriches
ngantuk
die.
nih untuk mengartikannya.
Well, hold on. We're not at that stage yet. I promised Kirk I'd go to Valsambor to bring back his mechanical leg.
Magic leg not only problem for Yukels.
You calls.
Miss Kate Walker.
What now? The lake.
If the lake doesn't freeze, your herd won't be able to cross it. I suppose your ostriches can't really swim. It also seems to me that the lake really has a bad reputation.
Miss Walker see very clear. Now many very, very bad spirits on lake and also after.
Berenang.
Paranor. Paranor,
Paranor,
very
very
dangerous.
dangerous.
Bad luck. Bad luck
luck
everywhere.
Ayahuasca
very,
very
scared.
scared.
There may be another way to cross the lake instead of waiting for it to freeze. I'll find out when I visit Valsambor.
Why Miss Kate Walker decide to do all this for us?
I need you.
We have the same enemies, I think. Our fates are connected.
So Miss Kate Walker decide accompany Yukels on great journey?
We'll see. First, I have to go to Valsambor. But like you, I seem to be a prisoner in this camp.
Yukels not have right to go to Valsambor now. Miss Kate Walker like them. Now she must find pass so that she able to leave here.
Saya jadi ngantuk ini Pak sebenarnya. Thanks dah lah.
I was told about everything your tribe did for me when you found me. Thank you so much.
Oke.
Miss Kate Walker cured. That's what counts.
Drop of ayahuasca. Hehehehe. Pas.
Where can I find a pass so I can leave the camp?
Gitu dong.
Before, Yukels could make use of pass machine in cabin at camp exit. But authorities decide break it in small pieces, so now we cannot use.
Yes.
Miss Kate Walker should ask client tourists in Valsambor.
Klien turis is Valsambor.
Strange the lake taking so long to freeze. This must be a consequence of global warming.
Bad spirits at bottom of lake make water very hot. Really nasty bad spirits everywhere now.
I'm going to try to find the pass that you told me about.
Miss Kate Walker, go
Go
quickly.
quickly.
A hide. Must be for making clothing. Sinister. Sinister. Superstitions seem pretty firmly in place here.
Duk, duk.
Oh, terima ngomong ke sini.
You don't have a pass to enter the city? How did you get in? I'll be stuck here if I give you my pass to the city. You don't have a pass to enter the city? How did you get in?
Nih, ambil mau nggak makanan nih. Nih, makan rustik biar bisa bawa fit. Apa sih mau Bapak? Sama-sama.
A town pass? You need to go to the town hall, young miss. Forget it, I'm keeping my town pass. A town pass? You need to go to the town hall, young miss.
Sir, excuse me.
Hello, miss. You're not actually from here. I can hear it. What on earth is a young American doing in our beautiful land? Business? Or perhaps tourism?
Oh, it's a long story, believe me.
I see. In any event, you must try and visit our town. You know, Valsambor is very charming this season. And may I suggest you drop by my tavern? It's the best restaurant in town.
Unfortunately, I don't have a pass to get into Valsambor. You wouldn't know how I can get one, would you?
Wow, that can get complicated. You have to get a pass from the Valsambor Town Hall. And to do that, you need a pass to get there first.
So I'm stuck here?
Maybe not. This is my wife's pass. She's not well, so she couldn't come with me. The document is perfectly valid, except she forgot to get it stamped at the town hall.
And that's a problem?
I'm afraid so. Without the stamp, the document is worthless. Not that long ago, you just needed to get it officially stamped at the police checkpoint, over there at the camp gate. But there hasn't been anybody there since the town decided to come down hard on the U-calls.
So this pass is useless?
Not necessarily. You need to add a stamp that looks like the official Valsambor seal. The police aren't that sharp-sighted around here, I have to admit. Anyway, I didn't say a word. Good luck, miss. And don't forget to drop by my tavern when you're in Valsambor.
Thank you. Tuk tuk. Lagi nih. Tuk tuk.
Catastrophe with ostrich water mist close. Thank you, Miss Catwalk.
Lagi bacok. Tuk tuk.
Business not so good. Authorities become hostile.
Tuk tuk nih. Jangan pergi, Mamang.
Tuk tuk. Still very long road before getting to sacred lands of ostriches.
Oh, ini tadi si Tai nih. Oke, kita dulu ke apa? Ke checkpoint. Tuk tuk. Pertama, kok gini Pak? Oh ini dah.
Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
J.
That's not right.
Huh?
Let's try something else.
Oh, I see.
Nothing. It doesn't work. Impossible. No way. Not a chance. It doesn't
Tadi
work.
situ deh, Cok. Kenapa nggak mau lagi?
No way. That's not right. Only the stamp is missing. How practical. Only the stamp is missing. How practical. Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
Jangan tinggalin, Wak. Itu penting, Wak. Terhilang.
Only the stamp is missing. How practical. Only the stamp is missing. How practical. A checkpoint for the municipal employees.
Kurs dalam lagi nih.
Must clean cabin so nuts get fine.
Ada polisi sebenarnya, mana polisi lagi? Itu dia.
Catastrophe with ostrich water mist close. Thank you, Miss Catwalk.
Keep moving. Keep an eye on your belongings. The pickpockets are swarming around here. If you need any information, go see my colleague at the camp entrance. No time to chat. I've got reports to write, in triplicate. Keep moving.
Belum nakal kids. Belum.
I don't understand why the mayor put the Yukos on our doorstep like that. When I was a kid, we always used to dream about going on a long trip with the ostriches, too. And then one cold and wet day, we woke up and realized we were never going to leave here. The last time those nomads showed up was more than 20 years ago. Strange seeing them again now.
Tuk tuk.
Miss Kate Walker go great journey with you, Coles. Miss Kate Walker not tattoo.
What a strange sculpture. Looks like a kind of octopus or squid.
Usah banyak ngomong. Kita perlu clue.
Hello, little lady. Yes? I've got nothing against the Yukals, but I'd rather see them here than stirring things up in town.
Keep moving.
Menteri temu sana loh, belum ke Mamang tadi loh, atau di stempelnya enggak. Nah sih, tanya langsung pergi. Kita nggak ada ngomong sama checkpoint orang imigrasi. Mana pergi ini kawan?
Catastrophe with ostrich water mist close. Thank you, Miss Catwalk.
Tapi kita nggak nanya dia, langsung aja daripada di rumah tuh diajarinnya gitu loh. Oh enggak, bener nggak? Capek sih kayak nengok jalannya, udah nggak jelas jalannya nih.
The pass to the town?
Ini mang.
This pass is not valid. It has not been stamped with a Valsenborg town stamp.
Do I really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course. Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course. Nothing useful here.
Katanya nggak bisa.
Great ostriches always need lots of attention. Lots.
Lots.
Unukmak. Miss Catwalk still okay?
Bairtla, Miss Catwalk.
Tuk tuk sugar!
Nggak bisa. Mana nah kalau sampel di sini berarti harus. Terus mana?
I can go inside this yurt.
Sudah lagi. Terus sudah di sini lah.
What a pretty pattern. If only I had the time to take a little nap.
Keep moving.
Hello.
Ha ha! Kunuk Mak? Miss Catwalk. Like collect souvenirs?
Well, that sculpture there.
Ha ha! Kilak. That great spirit, very bad, Miss Catwalk. Evil monster of water in Great Lake.
Oh, I see. It's a representation of a local legend.
Haha, not legend, Miss Catwalk. Kilak, very great, very bad. Live at bottom of lake.
If the monster really existed, wouldn't he have attacked your ostriches when you tried to cross the lake to continue your journey?
You calls always cross in day. He like not like day and light. Always when lake frozen. He like not be able to cross ice to eat ostriches then. But now, lake still not frozen. Ostrich is impatient. Not good, not good.
You got comments. The kitty.
One of you repaired a key to help me escape the clinic. Was it you?
No. Smith, over there.
Goodbye, and thank you for all the information.
Okay, Miss Catwalk.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye ya. Berarti hall ini kayaknya malu bertanya jalan sih. Mau nanya orang kita tadi.
I'm sure that midget is up to something. Oh, give me a break, really. I don't give a hoot about any artichokes.
Hello, little lady. When you get into Valsambor, drop by my tavern. It's got the best food in town.
What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York markets.
Keep moving.
Miss Cakewalk will find everything that she seek here. See something you like, maybe?
Hello.
Unukmak, Miss Catwalk. Need something from Forge?
Well, yes, I do. I need a stamp that has the same shape as the Valsambor seal and that I can use with the press at the camp gate.
Complicated. Need model. Tuk tuk. You have that, Miss Catwalk? Miss Catwalk, bring much junk for Smith? Bad junk that. Complicated. Smith also need wax for mold. Give me lots of junk, or Smith cannot work with Forge. Miss Catwalk, have everything. Miss Catwalk, bring much junk for Smith. Miss Catwalk, bring much junk for Smith. Miss Catwalk, have everything. Give me lots of junk, or Smith cannot work with Forge.
Do you know where I can find wax?
Miss Catwalk, look everywhere, so must find it to finish.
Sampah kasih dia.
People not like Yukos now.
Di mana nyari sampah?
Now all client tourists think Yukos are thieves. When you get into Valsambor, drop by my tavern. It's got the best food in town.
Geser gendut.
Keep moving.
Tuk tuk.
Try something else. It doesn't work. Not a chance.
Oh tinta, I see. Cumi-cumi soalnya. Dari tadi dong.
A squid lying in a puddle of ink. Poor creature.
Oke. Jadi tadi kita tuh dikasih spons untuk stempel karena nggak ada tintanya ya. Itu cumi mati. Jadi ada cumi darat lah teman-teman. Cumi mati di darat. Nah, tintanya banyak. Kita ambil dong tintanya untuk spons ngecat. Oh, I see. Pintar juga gimana nih? Aku bodoh.
Bairtla, Miss Catwalk.
Great ostriches always need lots of attention.
Oh, ini sampah. Gimana sampah?
Must clean cabin so not get fine.
A lot of junk.
Bairtla, Miss Catwalk.
A lot of junk.
I can go inside this yurt.
Sampah dalam ini nggak? Kan tadi banyak sampah ya?
If only I had the time to take a little nap. What a pretty pattern. What a pretty pattern.
Sulit gak ya? Sulit pak, game serius. Sulit banget. Jadi aku harus putar otak nih kayaknya. Kalau nggak putar otak nggak selesai nih game.
Keep moving.
Catastrophe with ostrich water mist close. Thank you, Miss Catwalk.
Smith also need wax for mold.
Wax.
Miss Catwalk, bring much junk for Smith. Good junk. Stamp ready in not long time.
Lilin tuh pecok dia butuhnya, kampret lah. Bisa nih kita selesaikan nih. Stamp. Oke, thank you brother. Jadi saya bisa nge-stempel sendiri brother. Aduh, game sangat menyiksa otak saya, guys, serius. Baru kali ini aku main game harus mikir panjang gitu.
The Yugal craftsman must make these
Biasanya
statuettes by the dozen.
strategi doang ya. Open posisi strategi. Sekarang enggak, kita harus mikir clue. Yang mana clue itu sangat sulit menurut saya. Ini clue-nya ini. Jadi otak saya mungkin karena
A checkpoint
nggak biasa dengan
for the
clue ya.
municipal employees.
Jadi rada polos sedikit. Kebanyakan disuap gitu loh, nggak pernah nyari sendiri gini ya. Otak bego. Oke, let me check. Pertama, kita keluarkan.
Let's try something else. It doesn't work.
Number 2. Number 3. Last but not least.
I have to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
Last but not least. Okay. Yeah.
Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
J. senang gini Pak, serius. Back. Baca dulu. Geser. Selesai juga. Wah. Ini kita ambil dulu lah. Nggak mau lagi ambil. Perlu nih.
Hello, Miss Walker. Very happy to finally catch up with you.
Mr. Canton, what on earth do you want?
To take you back home, whether you like it or not. Come on, give me your hands, please.
Mr. Canton, I don't know how much the people who hired you promised for delivering me to them. But if it's only a question of money, maybe...
Stop right there, Miss Walker. You're being a tad insulting. Listen, my professional integrity has never been in doubt in over 20 years of work. Come on, wrists out. Mr. Martin? Finally, I have her. Yes, she is safe and sound. I have Miss Walker under control. I'll keep you informed of our progress. It'll take a day or two at most.
1,5 jam mungkin aku
I suppose there are a few procedural obstacles to overcome before we can leave the country.
Listen, all these things I'm accused of are completely untrue. Hans's murder, embezzlement. It's nonsense. And while we're wasting time here, I can't help the Ukels. And believe me, they really need it.
I am not your enemy, Miss Walker. If you haven't done anything like you say, it's in your interest to go back and defend yourself in court. There's nothing left for you to do here anyway. Not everyone here is your friend in these parts, I'm afraid. Did you understand anything that I...
Well, all right, Mr. Canton. You win.
I'm glad you're finally being reasonable, Miss Walker. Now we just need to wait for the representative of the regional military authorities for the administrative procedures. I don't think it'll take long to get our papers, so we can leave this place then.
How long do we have to wait? I've been through a lot over the last few months, you know. I'm recuperating. I'm still a bit weak.
Well, it could take a few hours at the outside.
Would you mind bringing me a glass of water? I don't feel too well. I feel a bit dizzy.
I'd have to leave you here in the meantime. I'm not sure that...
Please, Mr. Canton. I really think I'm going to faint.
Don't worry, Miss Walker. I'll see what I can do. But don't move.
Quick! I have to get free and get out of here while Canton is busy. Useless. That's no use to me.
Oh nih. Pecahin kacanya, Wak.
It didn't break. God, I need to find something else.
Oke. Bisakah? Nggak bisa. Cat. Gitu dong. Harusnya bisa dirimu. Bijak gitu loh jadi cewek.
Free at last. All right, let's get out of here before Canton comes back.
Oh, langsung ada dewa. Ini anjir, banyak elemen tamu. Aduh, selesai permasalahan ini.
Miss Walker! No, wait! I have an arrest warrant for this woman. Arrest her!
Dramatik banget, so.
My pass! Give it back to me! Immediately, you hear?
Dah. Curl is in young spiritual gate. By the others you call. There's nothing unusual. However, saya belum selesai bacanya. Otak saya masih nge-lag. Tolong lah. Panjang begini banget nih. Kita mau kemana sekarang nih? Kiri atau kanan?
Believe me, it's a really good thing that the nomads can't just come and go around Valsambor as they please anymore. My squid is absolutely fresh, miss. Listen, miss, it's fresh.
That big boat, the Crystal, it's been rotting at the dock for years.
Things are heating up for Mayor Booyaki.
Banget ngomongnya, guys. Jadi bingung kepala saya dengar yang mana aja nih mereka. Adakah lagi clue yang harus saya lakukan? Dengan pacaran di pinggir danau, Pak. Ntar.
We're going to see the nomad souk. Apparently they have good prices.
Kan. Salah sih, tadi terus ke kanan sih. Benar kan, ke kanan kan? Atau ini muter? Ini doang. Oh iya, ada kunci ya? Bisa lah. Manja banget naik tangannya, Wak.
Hi there. Anything biting?
Ada yang didapat?
As if. 20 years there's been fewer fish, but sometimes you can get lucky. Go figure. It's really odd.
You seem to know the region well. Maybe you can fill me in a bit. I'd like to know a little bit more about the local legend. I was told that there's a monster down there, living at the bottom of the lake.
It's not a legend.
It's not a legend.
And how can you be so sure?
Back when, the lake froze over earlier in the season. People would go out and make holes in the ice in the middle of the lake, then fish like that. Sometimes they would even set up these cabins for the winter next to the hole. The old folk always said you should only cut a small hole, just wide enough so the fish could be pulled through when you landed them. No more than that. One day, this guy who was kind of odd cut a really big hole. To make it easier, he said. In case he caught a really big one. You don't have to believe me, but he's the one who went into the hole. Backwards. Into the depths. In less time than it takes to say it, the monster's arm came through the hole, then dragged the poor guy down to the bottom of the lake. That's why the old folks say never make a big hole in the ice, because of the monster that lurks below.
And how do you
Kitty
know all that?
pie.
Because the poor guy was my older brother. And I was fishing just next to him that day. So you think what you want. You have a good day, miss.
Sudahkah?
It's because of the lake monster that the locks are closed.
Mana saya harus pergi nih, Pak? Sakit telinga aku dengar dia ngomong. Tukik nggak? Capek so jalan terus, Cok. Beli ikan. Nongkrong di warung kopi. Mana dia nih? Oh ini, Cok. Oh ini.
My dear sir, you are in a pitiful state. It might be a good idea if you go home and sober up a bit.
Ian.
Pardon?
It's me, Captain Obo.
Obo.
Proud commander of the just as proud crystal. So don't you, sir, me.
Well, delighted. Captain, I'm Kate Walker. I'm looking for Steiner's, the clockmaker.
If I fall in the water, Taylor, it'll be to go straight to hell. So don't fall in the water, Sail. You understand? Bastard's waiting for me.
Who are you talking about?
The monster of the lake is waiting for us all, miss. Everyone's time comes eventually. To finish the work. Come on, back in the fight. Because you can never lower your guard.
Panjang banget ceritanya. Saya jadi ngantuk ini teh. Ikuti dia kak kita. Ada kemana? Pong, pong, pong. Kitty pie, kitty pie. Kitty pie. Mana lagi nih? Capek banget, Cok. Ini nggak jelas ya kita pergi mana nih.
The crystal. Isn't that the boat that the drunk in the port was talking about earlier?
The crystal. Kita putari semua ini. Sama aja, Cuk. Dalam juga.
Hello? Anyone here? Given the number of seats, this must be some kind of ferry, some kind of transport. Given the number of seats, this must be some kind of ferry, some kind of transport. As deserted as the outside.
Mana lagi nih, Wak? Nongkrong di warung kopi. Beda tadi. Ini kita nyari apa sekarang sini? Nggak ada clue kan? Biar bisa saya cari sesuatu. Ini kita putar-putar nggak tahu arah sih sebenarnya. Benar nggak?
It's more and more like walking through a ghost ship. Nobody here either. Nobody here either. Wow, what a lot of room. Wow, what a lot of room.
Ini doang. Back. Nggak jelas.
It's more and more like walking through a ghost ship.
Mana sekawan nih?
It looks like it needs repairs. Too bad. It looks like it needs repairs. Too bad.
Ini kita sekarang kemana nih, Pak? Apakah clue yang kita bisa ikutin? Ayo, Cat. Belum, Cok. Atas dulu. Oke. Oh, ini berarti apa? Dek kapal ya. Nakoda. Tak ada ke yang bisa saya putar?
It looks like it needs repairs. Too bad.
Sini, atas sini. Nggak ada. Kita keluar lagi.
As deserted as the outside.
Tadi kita masuk dari sana loh. Oh, kita belum ke belakang ya? Belum ke belakang. Nongkrong di warung kopi. Kameranya nggak enak sebenarnya, kita bikin apa? Nggak dua arah liatnya, cuman viewnya terbatas. Aku mau yang lain nggak bisa. Kristal. I love you so good, and I love you so mad, that's so bad. Udah turun lagi nih. Kayak itu kita cuma ambil buku doang sih. Lo nggak? Kita ambil buku, kasih ke Obo, Captain Obo. Nggak jelas kameranya, aku jadi bingung nih, kita harus kemana. Ada orang nanya dulu. Gimana ini teh? Bingung aku jadi visualnya nih. Bisa kesini nggak? Enggak. Oh bisa berarti. Sampai siket jalan terus, lari terus. I love you so good, and I love you. Oh, tanya orang. Malu bertanya sesat di jalan. Ini nggak ada Google Maps soalnya kawan. Anjir, ditanya kabur dia. Apa ini? Excuse me.
The way they treat the nomads around here is terrible. I hope they don't end up throwing them in the lake, Poryukal's. The way they treat the nomads around here is terrible.
Nggak ada clue.
Looking for cigars or some hooch? I'm even cheaper than the nomads. Don't go asking where it all comes from, of course.
No clues.
Everyone's been surly the last few months. Living here is unbearable sometimes of late.
No clue. Saya jadi bingung nih kemana kita harus pergi nih. Nyari si Obo di mana? I love you so good, and I love you so bad.
No Yukos in Valsambor! The shopkeepers can't take it anymore! The shopkeepers are on strike!
There have been 10 thefts from my shop since those savages showed up! Mr. Mayor, who's gonna pay?
Mr. Mayor! People are getting more and more excited here. It'll be a riot if it goes on.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? What's happening here?
Isn't it obvious? We're demonstrating against having the Yukon nomads parked on our doorsteps.
But what for?
Since they came to Valsambor, there's been no end to the shoplifting and vandalism. And on top of that, their souk is taking our customers. Mayor Bulyakin has to do something, and fast. We're not leaving until he receives our delegation.
But why won't the mayor take him?
Because he's a schmuck. He wants the nomads to continue their migration as much as us, but he's too afraid of annoying his higher-ups. And while he's gaining time by playing both sides of the board, we're watching our sales go through the floor.
The authorities are asking the mayor to prevent the migration from continuing? They want the Yukos to stay blocked in Valsambor?
That's what people are saying, but if you want my opinion, the only thing the mayor is waiting for is someone to get rid of those savages without him having to get his hands dirty.
Lah, itu aja. Love is so good. Sudah mana? Bisa ke dalam nggak? Nggak bisa, Wak. Visualnya terbatas aku ini sekarang. Atau mau kemana ini? Oh, ini ada orang. Anda diam, saya curiga. Ini saya tanya, kemana lagi kau, Cat? Naik tanggamu lama kali soalnya.
The shopkeepers are on strike for the first time in ages. That's not good business for anyone, if you want my opinion. Mayor Boya King hasn't been up to handling the situation since the catastrophe. I've said it for years.
And I love you so good. Oh, gitu dong, ada clue.
What? That statue?
Apa? Sebuah patung.
No, it's impossible.
Kenapa impossible nih, Wak? Udah itu doang.
If you were only here to see this, Oscar.
Saya mulai ngantuk lagi nih, Bung, dengan gamenya. Tadi lumayan menarik sih. Aku bisa mikir. Sekarang nih gak bisa mikir aku nih. Faktor kita nggak lihat. Kita nggak apa sih? Aku nggak lihat. Jangan turun lagi, please. Apa sama sekali nih? Aku tadi nggak lihat apa tuh review, nggak lihat sesuatu clue di YouTube lain, jadi
I don't like that new waitress working in the
memang
tavern
cuman
at all.
buta map doang
It's
ini.
kicking off near the town hall.
Jangan sampai lah, karena kayak di rumah sih jadinya. Di rumah kan zaman dulu ya kita nggak bisa lihat nyontek gitu. Sekarang harus cari sendiri biar otakmu jalan. Sandro, oh nih.
Welcome to our humble Valsambor funicular station, miss. I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit before you can go up to the clinic. Traffic has been halted this morning, and now there's a rather progressive return to service. This morning's stoppage occurred at the request of the clinic's senior management. We don't have any more information at this time.
There's no way I'm going back to the clinic without Kirk's prosthesis. There's no way I'm going back to the clinic without Kirk's prosthesis.
Welcome to our humble Valsambor funicular station, miss.
Welcome back, my sister. Terserah mana pergi nih, Wak? Oh, ada sesuatu yang sebagai clue gitu yang aku bisa pergi.
Impossible, I don't believe it. He forgot to leave it open again. Kirill! Kirill! When I get my hands on him, this time he's really going to get it.
ada yang buat aku apa gitu loh. Apa tuh? Bingung. Aku harus kemana? Ah. Gitulah tadi, Cok. Ada pintu bisa dimasuki. Bar atau nih. Welcome.
Hello. Are you Mr. Steiner?
Absolutely no.
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Steiner. My name is Kate Walker, and I've come to pick up the prosthesis for Kirk, the Yukel spiritual guide.
And well, dear Miss Walker, Dr. Efimova has informed me that the young man was not yet in any sort of condition to withstand the operation, and that...
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
It is impossible. That pendant you have around your neck. I would be very obliged if you would entrust me with it for a moment. Please, Miss Walker.
Pendant.
Mein Gott! An XZ-2000 automaton heart in perfect working condition. A compensating spring memory. Pendulum ventricles and small mechanical pumps. Everything seems in excellent condition. Donnerwetter! Where on earth did you steal this, Miss Walker? Are you afraid to answer?
I'm not a thief, Mr. Steiner. This medallion belonged to my friend Oscar. It's a souvenir that's very precious to me, you understand? And anyway, that's not at all what I came to see you about.
Ah, so. And yet I am actually very familiar with this type of precision mechanism. An infernal precision. Incredible, unique expertise. For this was a Vorarlberg automaton, Miss Walker.
Yes. It was Hans Vorarlberg who designed this object. Tell me, did you know him?
Oh, yeah. He even lived here a few years. We did a lot of work together. He taught me so many different things, you know. So it is useless to try and make up silly stories, Miss Walker. And I am afraid that I am not about to allow you to leave here as long as you have not told me the truth about where this object comes from.
Aduh. Sebentar ya, guys. Ada yang harus saya lakukan sebentar.
Well? Well, I'm waiting for any sort of credible explanation, Miss Walker.
Tell about Hans.
Are you afraid to answer?
I didn't steal anything. So just give me the young Yukel's prosthesis and let me go.
Or what? Are you going to steal it too? I will never give anything to someone who attacks.
Aduh. Sebentar, guys.
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
My heart need my medication. Quickly!
Just don't move. I'll go and get your medication right away.
Medication.
No medication in sight. Empty.
Oke, kita meracik sih kayaknya. Kita meracik sesuatu.
Make yourself right at home. Don't mind me. I just own the place.
would store medication in this mess? Still nothing.
Jam semua anjir sekawan nih. Oh nih.
A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner." A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner."
3 hours before dinner. Di manakah tempatnya itu, Pak? Newspaper clipping.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Itu doang. Aduh, kejar tayang. Aduh, wait. Oke. Waduh. Kopi. Wait, sebentar ada kerjaan, sebentar ya ada kerjaan. is so good and I love you. Ayo, main lagi. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. 4.
Still nothing. Who would store medication in this mess? Still nothing. Who would store medication in this mess?
Ada Pak, obatmu di mana Pak?
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
Tiga ya. Apa masak gua nih, Cok? Hah? Malah power perginya. Jam 3, Cok. Jam 3. Nggak mau, Cok. Bola bisa gue. Ini mau saku yang taik atau emang susah nih gerakan ini? Ayo jam 3 gadis, manis, saya manis. Jam 3 kan, Cok? Mau nggak jam 3? Atau tadi aku salah dengar?
A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner."
Dinner.
Kirk's prosthesis. But it looks like it isn't finished.
3 hours before dinner. Ya dinner jam berapa sih kawan ini, Cok? Aku nggak tahu jam makan malamnya berapa. Jam 6 kah? Jam 7 kah? Nggak bisa dilihat kah? Oh, goblok. Oh ya, I see. Oke. Sandro, akhirnya otakmu jalan juga, Sandro. Oke. A, J. Di hawa before dinner. Anjir. Makanmu jam berapa, Pak? Aku tadi lupa aku gerakan itu. Jam berapa makan malammu, kawan? 3 jam sebelum makan dinner. Ya tapi makan malamnya jam berapa, Om? Anjir nih kok mau gerak nih.
There's no point. Nothing that could help him. That could do him more harm than good. Nothing that could help him. No way. No medication. That could do him more harm than good. No medication.
Bahasa apa lagi nih? Aku butuh Google Maps guys, kayaknya nih butuh Google Maps guys. Sebentar ya. Apa artinya nih? Translate. Bahasa Rusia, cuk. Nggak benar kan game Rusia ini? Sign language. Mana nih? Hah? Gak mau, cok. Aku translate bahasanya harus apa nih, Cuk? Termati scoutnya dia gara cek ini lama kali Kosandro. Ini berarti yang 8 Mapta itu waktu dari Welsember Hospital. Ini yang 8 Mapta ini Maret. Yang pertama itu paling atas ya, yang baca nggak jelas nih, Dr. Aiza Zamaitin, spesialis BRIS, aku nggak tahu BRIS, Protection and Safety, General Practitioner, ini praktek generalnya. Ini obatnya yang diperlukan, Panim, Zanengel, Losingtin 3 botol. Dokter yang direkomendasikannya itu, dokter merekomendasikan minumnya itu makan setiap hari. Review bagusnya itu sebelum jam makan siang, sebelum afternoon, sebelum siang. Gila pak, otakku mainnya nih.
My heart. I need my medication. Quickly.
Ini jam berapa nih? 6. Jam kamu jam berapa, bapakku? Jam makan siangmu jam berapa, bapak? Saya nggak tahu, bapak.
No medication in sight.
Tiga jam berarti dari sini ya. Berarti jam 12 ya. Benar nggak? Anggap ini jamnya ya. 3 jam. Berarti jam 12.00. Enggak juga. Aduh Tuhan, kok mati aja lah pak, enggak? Dua orang yang komisi sibuk nih, si Cat sibuk nyari-nyari, aku sibuk mikirinnya.
Who would store medication in this mess? Kirk's prosthesis, but it looks like it isn't finished. A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner."
Iya, dinernya tuh jam berapa, Mamang? Jam 8 kah? Jam 6 makannya. Kalau jam 6 berarti aku bikin tadi jam 3 nggak mau. Dinernya jam berapa? Oh.
Who would store medication in this mess? Who would store medication in this mess? Fantastic.
Oh, aku sama boker dia nih, nanggus kawannya, sumpah.
Fantastic.
Bentar guys, aku sama boker guys. Aduh. 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 Au. Bentar guys, sebentar aja ya. Saya berak, bentar. Pengen berak. 10 menit. Nggak bisa gue. Here we go. Halo. Kita mulai lagi. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ini udah enak nih badan nih.
Fantastic.
Adakah clue yang bisa diambil dari sini?
Fantastic.
Selain kata fantastik doang. Ada ya, oke.
Who would store medication in this mess? Who would store medication in this mess? Still nothing. A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner."
Kalau dia di luar ini tempatnya, awas aja anjir. Three hours before dinner.
Empty. All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
Tiga itu 5. Ayo dong, mousku, cintaku. Dia gerak kayak itu. Gak mungkin loh. Mana jam makan malam jam makan malam dia. Terlalu banyak jam di sini. Newspaper clipping, lihat lagi PC-nya. Aslinya aku jadi detektif ninja, jadi intel nih. Bukan. Kukira kayak apa loh, kayak makan malam gitu loh.
No medication in sight. There's no point. Nothing that could help him. Nothing that could help him. No medication. That could do him more harm than good.
Aku harus gimana ini, Mamang Jam?
So, you would abandon me to my fate?
I can't just leave him like that. I can't just leave him like that.
Nanti masih dalam nih sih.
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while. All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
Whew.
Still nothing. Who would store medication in this mess? Kirk's prosthesis, but it looks like it isn't finished.
Nggak ada gitu yang bisa bikin
All that I have left of dear Oscar. All that I have left of dear Oscar. A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner."
coba kita lihat gelas itu kasih ke dia. Satu nggak mau. 2 Dua nggak mau. Tiga nggak mau. Aku nggak tahu jam bintang berapa ya. Kita semua coba. Anjir nih. Oh, seger aja kau menit. Kau empat nggak mau. 5 cok. Lima anjir. 5 anjir. Ah, telur. Mati aja kok, cok.
Thank you for your precious help, my dearest Miss Walker. I'm afraid I may have judged you somewhat hastily.
Don't mention it, Mr. Steiner. Tell me about the prosthesis. I need to take it back to Kirk very quickly. If, of course, you agree to let me have it.
Yeah. I just have a few small adjustments to make. It involves very precise and meticulous mechanics, understand?
Will it take long? I'm sorry to insist, but I also have to give a hand to those unfortunate Yukels. I need to help them get across the lake with their herd of ostriches. I'm so worried about them.
Once the mechanical leg is at last ready, I can go to the clinic and bring back young Kirk to you. That way you only have to worry about what happens to the other Yukels.
Answer, please, Fraulein.
Well, thank you. I'll gladly accept your help, Mr. Steiner. I'd be a fool not to take advantage of your sudden change of heart.
Yeah. But are you truly aware of what lies in store for the nomads on the other side of the lake?
What on earth's the matter, Mr. Steiner?
The next stage of your journey is the poor, cursed town of Baranor. It has become hell on earth since the time of the last great ostrich migration.
Please join me downstairs for a moment, Miss Walker. I'll show you exactly what I mean.
A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner."
Iya, memang. Mau nggak di bapak tuh? Apa itu?
Look just next to the films there, Miss Walker. You should find a film on Baranor.
Robot. Automat.
Those men and dogs of steel could go where a human could no longer set foot without becoming seriously ill. Over there, they could be excavators, rescue workers, and treasure bearers.
These atomic automatons look just like my friend Oscar. I guess people put that statue up in the square in their honor.
Yeah. Truly magnificent pieces, nicht wahr?
Teman-teman nikmati
The
aja ya.
XZ2000
Kayaknya sih
model
saya
is most
udah
assuredly one of
di
Honda's
tahap
major masterpieces.
capek pikiran saya untuk translate dari tadi. Teman-teman sekarang coba menerjemah sendiri.
The crystal, the fairy usually responsible for linking the towns to Baltimore and Baranor every day, carries a new type of rescuer to the scene of the drama and brought back the survivors of the catastrophe.
So Baranor suffered the ravages of a nuclear accident. But according to that film, the automatons you designed with Hans should have helped save lots of lives, right?
I'm afraid that's not how things went. Because of Captain Obo, who... Ah, that must be Sarah. Please come this way, Miss Walker. I'll introduce you.
Sarah anaknya sih ya. Grandfather, berarti cucunya. Grandson. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. Tapi kok ada orang Sarah namanya di luar negeri? Sarah kan Indonesia banget. Jujur.
Miss Walker, may I introduce you to Sarah, my granddaughter?
Nice to meet you, Sarah. My name's Kate Walker.
I actually owe Miss Walker a candle. Thanks to her calmness and peace of mind, I'm still here and on my feet. She found my medication and gave it to me before it was too late. Donnerwetter.
You don't mean you had another attack, do you? Ah, you're being so very naughty, Grandfather. You absolutely must let Dr. Zamiatine examine you.
Come on, stay calm, my little child. When I go to the clinic to take the prosthesis to the young pupil, I'll stop by and see the good doctor. Until then, why don't you make yourself really useful to Miss Walker? She's looking for some way to transport the Yukol caravan to the other side of the lake.
Well, I think I've already found the solution. The boat in the film, the crystal. It must be the ship that's docked in the port. If it was able to transport the automatons you and Hans built, it could carry the ostriches across the lake.
Ah, that's not a bad idea.
So fast,
but unfortunately, there's a slight problem of size, dear Miss Walker.
I'm not yet reading.
Sounds like you're talking about Captain Obo's alcoholism. I saw him earlier on the dock.
That coward has been hiding himself in alcohol ever since he abandoned our automatons to Baranor, and he'd rather simply die than go back. He tells everybody that the evil monster of the lake is waiting for him, and that as soon as he goes back on the water, the beast will just up and grab him. But of course, that is the purest fantasy.
Grandfather, I know you're still really angry with Captain Obo because he abandoned the automatons that you built with your friend Hans and Baranor. He was supposed to wait for them. They were going to take all the survivors they found in the rubble to the boat and then bring everyone here to safety in Valsambor. But in the end, when he got to the beach at Baranor and saw the disaster and all the dead, he became really afraid. The disease, the radiation. He must have had an uncontrollable panic attack, so he immediately turned back, dumped the machines on the crystal into the lake, and came back empty-handed to Valsambor. And the automatons have been there ever since, in hell. But who knows? Maybe today he'll want to sell. I'm sure Kate will be capable of convincing him to help the Yugols. I have to go do my waitressing shift in the tavern.
Aku suka bahasa Inggris ya, sekalian belajar sih.
Come by and see me later on, okay? Captain Obo will be there.
Hidup di Bandung ya,
All right then. I'll try and convince Captain Obo. Thank you for everything, Mr. Steiner.
I don't know if I really should wish you good luck, dear Miss Walker.
Dear Miss Walker.
Baranor is only an open grave now.
Baranor is an only grave. Baranor. Wise man say. Oke, here we go. Kita mana sekarang ini? Keluar ya? Kita keluar, mungkin, maybe yes. Udah. Jadi kita lihat ini. Kita keluar sana. Kita keluar, ketemu Sarah, Grand Doctor, Mr. Stinky. Anjir, lama juga dalamnya. Tadi sekawan tuh kemana perginya? Tunggu dulu. Kita tadi keluar, kita belum bawa loh. Atau ada lagi yang terbaru. Mundur. Mundur, kawan. Kemana sih kawan? Kemana mouse keyboard ini? Lah. Bisa-bisanya saya juga rada sedikit error. Mana tadi sekawan tuh? Kita belum ke bawah ya. Atau di bawah ada clue lagi, kita nggak tahu ya. Soalnya sini kayak banyak clue sih. Kan?
Are you still angry at Captain Obo for abandoning your automatons?
Yeah. Hans and I put an awful lot of energy into making them all, you know. We thought of everything.
How so?
Our automatons were designed to tirelessly go through all the rubble, piece by piece, in search of survivors. Administer first aid, and then take them back to the beach so that they could be safely embarked on the crystal. But because of Obo, none of that ever happened.
So good, and I love you.
What exactly happened in Marin?
What actually happened?
An accident.
An accident in reactor number 3.
Negligence. Faulty
maintenance.
What do I know?
What do I know?
Anyway, one spark was all it took, and then
Jadi beberapa
total
percikan api,
chaos.
dan saya nggak tahu.
The rare survivors were brought back here to the Valsenborg clinic.
Chaos.
So you and Hans
Itulah
decided to
pokoknya.
build
Teman-teman tahu
an
lah daripada
army
saya.
of
Saya kan
automatons to
cuma
help all the
bisa
people who were
segelintir
left
kata-kata
behind still
Inggris
stuck
ya.
in the rubble in Baranor.
Yeah.
Pengikut saya lebih
Hans thought that helping the
intelektual.
town that had opened its arms to his amusement park was a duty, and we would have managed to do it in the end, too. If only that
And we
coward
can't
Obo
manage.
hadn't left our automatons to rust because of his so-called lake monster.
Pintar banget ceknya, Wak.
The evil monster of the lake.
Stories
to scare small children with, Miss Walker.
Miss Walker.
Not an excuse for
Not an
cowardice.
excuse for coward.
Mein Gott.
Mein Gott. Kita tanya
How
semuanya.
did you meet Hans
Kita tanya
Wahlberg?
semuanya, atau ada clue di
I
situ.
met dear Hans
Karena
when he had
belajar dari
just
kesalahannya.
arrived
Tadi
here
saya
in
pertama itu
Valsenborg,
nggak belajar dari
20 years ago.
clue-nya.
What was he doing in the
Malah
region?
hasil saya jadi pusing sendiri
Oh,
di soal Jumat.
he didn't
Gimana
seem
lah
to have
kita.
any particular reason.
Jadi kita harus
Always
game
traveling.
adventure ini harus
He
jalankan
stopped
secara
off here and
clue.
there. Then,
Ya,
left again when the feeling came.
ada linear sedikit.
Thank you for your help.
Benang hitamnya lah. Dah. Itu doang. Kamu mau bantu aku? Mau ngomong-ngomong doang anjir. Kasih kayak clue dan yang bisa membuat aku tuh mengerti. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Terus anjir. Bilang dulu. Oh, you're so good, and I love you.
Fantastic.
Itu aja.
You take care of finding a way for the ostriches to cross the lake, Miss Walker. I'll finish the prosthesis and take it to Kirk.
Cross leg, side leg, cross leg. Side leg, tepi danau, cross leg. Apa cross leg, guys?
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
Lagi yang bisa diambil di sini. Bisa dimaling di sini. Kayaknya autonomous tuh bikin dia sih, bikinin si kawan ini. Dan dia lagi slack tuh sama si Captain Nobu. Nah, Captain Nobu yang bikin semua anggotanya itu hancur, spark, terjadi kebakaran lah waktu itu. Sehingga si bikin Automus ini sama si Captain Nobu tuh tidak baik hubungan mereka, asik. Tidak harmonis lah. Halo guys.
Lost your way, pretty girl?
Kau goda-goda aja. Kamu terserah kah? Wanita cantik, pretty girl. Gimana nih coba? Nggak ngerti aku apanya viewsnya nih. Masih tidur yuk lagi, udah siang gini. Emang tahi ini orang. Oh, udah jelas nih anjir.
They must have put all the boats under lock and key after the catastrophe in Baranur.
Baranur. Baranur. I love you so good, and I love you. Sah. Syberia. Nggak ada cok, nggak ada clues. Kita kaos lagi nggak? Coba lihat atas lagi lah. Atau ada si Obo. Captain Obo. Ada. Oh, ini mungkin cross leg. Apalah nih? Situ enggak? Mana bisa gue?
That big boat, the Crystal, it's been rotting at the dock for years.
Believe me, it's a really good thing that the nomads can't just come and go around Valsambor as they please anymore.
Things are heating up for Mayor Bulyakin.
We're going to see the nomad souk. Apparently they have good prices.
Since the town hall closed the port, we sometimes get the impression we're living in a ghost town.
Muter terus nih, Wak. Sampai bosan aku muter terus nih. Capek banget sekarang nih kayaknya. terus. Dari tadi kok mau mancing
You want
terus,
some
Cok.
advice, miss? It's always bad to go stirring up the past.
Nggak mau, Wak. Saya harus kemana, Pak? Saya harus kemana ini, Teh? Kurang enak kudu kemana gitu. Terang tadi orang ke dia. Mana orang teh TKT tiket walker, tak mana tiket walker. Gak ada yang bisa dilihat, Wak. Mana sih Sarah tadi?
Ever since the port closed, people have been buying cheap, no choice. We're going to see the Nomad Souk. Apparently they have good prices.
With all that's happened, I don't see how they could have prevented the port from closing. Since the town hall closed the port, we sometimes get the impression we're living in a ghost town.
Bisa balikan spawnnya lagi. Please lah, bantu saya. Mau kemana ini? Saya ini bingung nih. Apa nih? Mana nih? Petunjuk lah, kasih petunjuk. Saya kasih petunjuk saya harus kemana. Syberia. Gak mau tahu, gue ini harus selesai gimana nih? Kalau nggak selesai kan dibuat pikiran, Pak. Situ Mamang, ke kanan. Ya kalau aku kasih lari, bingung dia mau kemana. Kan? Bingung kan dia? Atau tanganku yang agak aneh. Wah, bisa ke sana. Bisa ke sini. Well, I love you so good. I love you.
Looking for cigars or some hooch? I'm even cheaper than the Nomads. Don't go asking where it all comes from, of course. Looking for cigars or some hooch? I'm even cheaper than the Nomads.
Everyone's been surly the last few months. Living here is unbearable sometimes of late.
Nggak ada solusi, Pak. Masih ada yang mulai lagi. Apalah nih? Ada solusi, coba kita mau kemana sekarang nih?
People are getting more and more excited here. It'll be a riot if it goes on.
Go find someone else to bother.
Terus nyari si Obo sih. Gimana si Obo ya? Halo. Bisakah saya minta tolong kepada Anda? Motor nih cowok, gila nih muter-muter terus. Atau kemana muternya?
It's kicking off near the town hall.
I don't like that new waitress working in the tavern at all.
I hope it won't come down anywhere near here. That's absolutely the last thing we need. It's kicking off near the town hall.
Gak ada jawabannya.
What with her grandfather being an old friend of the nomads and the way she turns the customers' heads, there's no way Sarah Steiner can be anything but trouble, I'm sure.
Ini memang Sarah deh. But I love you. I'm so mad. So mad.
Welcome to our humble Valsambor funicular station, miss.
Enggak juga.
Let Steiner take the prosthesis. I have enough to do with the lake crossing.
Lake crossing?
Let Steiner take the prosthesis. I have enough to do with the lake crossing.
Oh, berarti kita balik ke sana lagi ya, ke tempat Steiner tadi. Emang Steiner. But I love you so good. And I love you so mad. Stop. So mad. Sumpah aku jadi malas nyarinya nih, capek banget. Aku jadi kepala aku jadi pusing nyari tempatnya. Balik ke sini lagi. Balik ke sini dapat clue nggak? Aku kalau nggak dapat clue nih, gila dia sini. Nggak dapat clue, no clues.
You take care of finding a way for the ostriches to cross the lake, Miss Walker. I'll finish the prosthesis and take it to Kirk.
I need to concentrate if I'm going to finish this prosthesis, dear Miss Walker.
Sarah is a brave girl. I owe her much indeed. That damned Dr. Zamiatin will be absolutely furious when I tell him about the attack I just had. You take care of finding a way for the ostriches to cross the lake, Miss Walker. I'll finish the prosthesis and take it to Kirk.
I need to concentrate if I'm going to finish this
Gimana dia,
prosthesis,
Mama?
dear Miss Walker.
Ada kayak sini clues lagi yang saya ambil. Oh, ini cok.
Tools that would have suited Hans. Tools that would have suited Hans.
Mau juga, Pak.
Tools that would have suited Hans. Tools that would have suited Hans.
You take care of finding a way for the ostriches to cross the lake, Miss Walker. I'll finish the prosthesis and take it to Kirk.
Mau juga, Cuk. Nuklus. Nuklus. Nuklus again.
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while. All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
Mana kita sekarang? Kemana kita sekarang nih, Cat? Ayo, Cat. Kita kudu kemana dia teh? Iya teh. Neng Cat. Tidak ada yang bisa diambil di sini. Clue, I need clue. Crosswalker di mana? Crosswalk di mana, Cuk? Tadi aku udah kesana, udah mutari seluruh tempat ini. Nggak ada juga. Ini sini bisa nggak lewat? Mentok. Adalah bisa good. Mang.
Lost your way, pretty girl?
Yes,
If you need someone to follow you around town, just ask. Lost your way, pretty girl?
Aku udah kesini tadi, Wak. Kesini lagi. Aku tadi udah kesini. Kemana saya harus pergi lagi? Oh, itu. Mau bilang cinta tapi takut salah. Bilang tidak.
A tavern.
Anjir kesini, Cok. Telur. Dari tadi aku muter nyarinya. Ini mamang nih, Obo Kapten.
I'd rather be left here on my own if you don't mind, miss. I'm sorry, but I'm really not in the mood. I'd rather be left here on my own if you don't mind, miss.
Dia nggak? Dia. Oh, bukan mati, bukan Obo nih. Anjir nyarinya setengah mati, Cok.
Go speak with young Sarah. She could help you.
Young Sarah.
Captain Obo's got it real bad today. Poor old bastard. If only you'd shown up 20 years ago.
Poor old bastard.
When the fishing port was open and thriving. Back then, the trawlers went out all day and brought back loads of fish and shellfish. My specialty was squid a la Valsambor.
All those youngsters trying to act smart to impress the Steiner girl. It really gets to me.
Apa tadi?
If only I was still 20 years younger. All those youngsters trying to act smart to impress the Steiner girl. It really gets to me.
Kita nyari Sarah dulu, ini si Obo kampret. Mamang Obo.
Captain Obo?
Laliur orang teh nyari maneh.
What do you want?
Push lah.
Come on, Captain. Put your bottle away for a second and listen to me. I need to use the crystal for a crossing. Your ship is big enough to take the entire Yukon caravan. And so I need you to, are you okay, Captain?
Okay, Captain.
Why are you being... My God, why are you being so mean?
Well, because...
So you're going to tell me I'm nothing but a gutless drunk too? Go ahead, I'm used to it.
Capek saya mentranslate-nya karena
of course not.
saya
No,
juga
no.
harus mengerti ya.
Don't bother. Just leave me the hell alone, little lady.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
The lake is haunted by a demon. It's watching me.
Wait.
Waiting. I can feel it. The crystal took across more travelers ever than any other ferry from Balsambor.
Mentok deui. No clues. Oh, ini si Sarah nih.
Is everything okay, Kate?
Not
No,
really.
not
I'd like to
really.
ask Captain Obo if the Yukon caravan can go on board his boat to cross over to Baranor. But I can't get a straight answer. He's completely sloshed.
I'm sorry, miss, but I really think you're wasting your time. He's getting drunk again to forget his crimes, like he always does. To forget he wasn't brave the way a captain should be. Can you believe it? In Baranor, he just picked up and abandoned his passengers. And I know, he'll never want to see that cursed place again.
I'm not sure that's true, lad. Even if he does drink a lot, the captain's a pretty good guy. Say the right thing, and you may be able to convince him.
If I'm ever lucky enough to find him sober, even for a moment, I need that drunkard to listen to me.
Maybe I can help you with that. I'll make him one of my famous small restoratives. After that, he'll want to sleep for 3 days, but at least his mind will be clear.
You know the captain better than I do. What can you tell me that will help me to convince him?
One thing's for sure, he definitely hates himself for abandoning all of those people to their fate over there in Baranor. All of those men, women, and children that Grandfather's army of automatons was going to rescue and bring back on board the Crystal. He has the impression nobody here will ever forgive him, and to be perfectly honest, he's not far wrong. Plus, he's also racked with guilt. So in my opinion, avoid criticizing him.
Has Captain Obo taken the crystal out of port since leaving Baranor?
He's been far too drunk ever since then for that.
And anyway, the port's been closed since the tragedy of Baranor 20 years ago.
Do you think the crystal is still in sailing condition after all this time?
I'm sure there'll be a few repairs to do, but Obo never stopped keeping it in shape, you know. He loves his boat, despite everything.
Captain Flight. The Captain Flight?
Do you know why Captain Obo fled Baranor?
He must have been completely traumatized by what he saw there. The catastrophe, the victims, and then the radiation. He unloaded the automatons on the beach, but he didn't expect they'd bring the survivors back right then. He just cracked, completely snapped. Full astern and goodbye all. Can you even imagine?
Afterwards, he came up with that story of a sea monster appearing and attacking his boat.
Yes, the old legend of the monster of the lake. Convenient, isn't it?
The automation.
Who knows what became of the victims and automatons the captain abandoned?
No, everybody hates the captain for that. But nobody volunteered to take the helm of the crystal in his place to pick up the survivors. If there are any left in Baranor, they're all dead now, that's for sure.
Grandfather says that the automatons would have broken down really quickly with nobody to maintain them.
Go see the captain. Sarah will bring you the restorative when it's ready.
Okay, Sarah.
Go and talk to Captain Obo. I'll bring you his restorative.
I hope you find the tavern agreeable, miss.
Okay, Captain Obo. Please.
Take this, Captain. This one's on the house.
I love you so good. And I love you.
My God! This pisswater unbattens the hatches, swabs the deck, and opens the portholes. Hello.
Hello, miss.
My name is Kate Walker, Captain Obo. We met each other earlier.
To what do I owe the honor of your presence at the table of the regrettably famous Captain Obo? So what? Nothing more to add, then? Why are you still here if you don't want to talk? I'm listening, miss. I'm listening, miss. So what? Nothing more to add, then? Why are you still here if you don't want to talk? So what?
Nothing more to add, then? Why are you still here if you don't want to talk? I'm listening. So what? Nothing more to add, then? I'm listening, miss.
Aduh.
Why are you still here if you don't want to talk?
Aku kencing dulu ya.
I'm listening, miss. So what? Nothing more to add, then?
Oke. Oke.
Why are you still here if you don't want to talk?
Cooks.
This is good news, Captain. You're back at the starting block again. You have a new beginning, a new dawn.
Now that's a good show of spirit, Miss Walker. What'll you be having now? It's my round.
Sorry ya guys, aku makan dulu ya.
I'd rather you listen to me. You're my only hope of finding a solution to my problem.
Do tell me about it, please, miss.
Because the Yukels and their ostriches are stuck here in Valsumbor, it's causing a serious problem among the people in your community. Plus, the nomads have to continue their great journey. Only you, Captain Obo, can defuse the situation by taking them on board the crystal.
You're very wrong, Miss Walker. Everybody will tell you that I'm incapable of giving a hand to anyone.
Incapable? Idiot can say.
Why are you still here if you don't...
You're afraid.
You're right, Captain. It's safe to say that people don't have a particularly high opinion of you. But I think you're afraid to know where I want to take the Yukels.
No, listen to her. All right, then. Tell me where Miss Walker actually wants me to take her in my old tub.
Oh, tub.
To Baranor.
I'm a broken man because of what I saw back there that night, miss. A sad wreck of a man, really. And you're asking me to go back. Back there. Back to hell. I saw the hellish red eyes of the monster of the lake. Beast as big and long as my boat. Ask your Yukel friends what they think about it.
Kilak.
Call it the Kilak.
Oh, Kilak.
The evil spirit of the lake. The devil guarding the doorway to hell.
Well, let's just look at it like a second chance. What do you say?
No.
Never.
In that case, I'll buy the crystal.
What makes you think she's up for sale?
You've left her in the port to rot. She's completely run down. You haven't the money to keep her shipshape. I have money, and I need that ferry.
She's a ferry, not a liner. The girl wants to take the helm of the crystal. Now I've heard everything.
I know that if the Proud Crystal had an equally proud commander at her helm, things would go better. But as you don't want to go on a voyage...
Voyage.
All right, all right. You can get your gang of little savages and board the crystal. I'll take you.
Oh, thank you, Captain, really, with all my heart. And thank you on behalf of the Yukels.
Oh, but be careful now, Cabin Girl. You're not there yet. There are two conditions, and they are negotiable. First, we stop by Narodas. It's a little town just a bit south of Baranor. That will mean we avoid the most radioactive zones, but it won't actually take you too far off your path. And second, we also sail by day. I'm not going to finish up on the lake monster's plate. And it sleeps during the day. The beast is usually a bit of a night owl anyway.
I accept, Captain Obo.
In that case, all hands on deck now, sailor. Because we've got work to do before we can hoist the anchor.
Come on, Kate. You hurry off and meet with the captain before he changes his mind. I'll go tell Grandfather to join you on board the Crystal with Kirk.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yuk, 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 yuk. Ini udah.
We're pretty lucky with all we've been through. At least we've still got places like this. I was sure the captain would end up by saying yes.
All those youngsters trying to act smart to impress the Steiner girl. It really gets to me. If only I was still 20 years younger.
That shape there in the water. What is it?
Terus melihat, ada nggak sesuatu yang janggal? Nggak ada, gasken. Kejar tayang nih, Cat. Ayo, Cat. Kita harus cepat, Cat.
They must have put all the boats under lock and key after the catastrophe in Baranor. They must have put all the boats under lock and key after the catastrophe in Baranor.
Baranor. Ayo dong, Cat. Kemana kita lagi nih, Cat? Kayaknya bakal sudah deh, guys ya. Untuk mempersingkat ini game, kayaknya emang butuh otak yang prima sih ini. Otaknya kayaknya udah nggak kuat lagi nih tadi. Syberia. Masuk lagi. Kayak tadi si Obo dari sini nggak ya? Sepertinya sih. But I love you so good, and I love you. Who's that so mad? Masih nggak ada juga si kawan nih. Wah, ini cowok ada rupanya dia.
All right, Captain. How are the preparations going?
There's quite a bit of work to do before we can hoist the anchor, Miss.
Maybe I can help you out with something.
Well, the coal needs to be stocked up. As for myself, I'll look after getting the water tanks ready to be filled. Take this. It's the code you need for entering the hangar where the coal is kept. You actually need it to use the crane to load the coal onto the crystal. Don't forget to open the storage hatchway first.
How do I open the hatchway to the coal storage on the crystal?
Just turn the wheel on the ship's bridge, sailor.
What do I need to do in the hangar?
That's where you'll find all the coal you need for the crystal. One container should just about be enough. And don't forget to use the entry code for the crane that I just gave you.
What do I need the crane for?
What do I need the crane
This here
for?
is for loading all the coal you get from the hangar onto the ship. Use the code I gave you so that you can access the control post.
I'll take care of that, Captain.
We need to set sail as soon as possible, so better hurry up.
Okay. Coal di atas ya, di bawah hangar di bawah ya. Enggak. Enggak.
This must be the coal tank that the captain asked me to fill from outside.
Ini gerobaknya.
This must be the coal tank that the captain asked me to fill from outside.
Oh, ini cok pintu tadi.
This would be perfect for the Yukos.
Bukan. Ini udah diangkat.
This must be the coal tank that the captain asked me to fill from outside.
Trik bawah nih, Pak. Kita udah ke bawah. Coba kita keluar. The crane. Crane masih di luar ya, mungkin crane bawah. Nah, film game ini sangat menantang kepalaku yang nggak seberapa ini, anjir. Pusing kepalaku jadinya. Mana, Cok? Di mana dirimu? Muter-muter terus masuk lagi nih, Wak. Burung lah. Tai, nggak bisa ke sini lagi. One way. But I love you so good, and I love you. Who's that so mad? Ayo udah kristal, kemana kita lagi ini kristal? Oh, bersih kah?
Nobody.
Gak ada. Aku bingung, kerannya di mana kerannya? Kerannya di bawah, Pak. Bisa jadi sih di bawah. Terus pin apa ya? Captain Obo's code. Captain Obo's code. Oh. Senang kok terjadi sesuatu nih, jadi ku ada gitu yang harus dikerjakan kan. But I love you so good. And I know you. Gak ada, oke kita bawa lagi. Benar nih, ada lagi. Nih. Ada juga. Ada juga nih. Ada juga. Kita ke bawah, geng. Serius nih gamenya kayaknya lebih ke makan otak aku sih daripada mentalku. Itu mungkin otak yang bodoh ya, nggak bisa main ini. Nggak bisa menyelesaikan secara cepat dan tepat.
This must be the coal tank that the captain asked me to fill from outside. This must be the coal tank that the captain asked me to fill from outside.
Lagi kah clue yang lain? Aku harus muter-muter terus jadinya nih. Harus keluar. Iya kak, keluar ke kren. Tadi ngomong lagi sama si Obo tadi. Obo, tak ngerti lah saya Obo. I need clue, Obo.
It looks like it needs repairs. Too bad.
Turn the wheel on the bridge to open up the crystal's coal storage tank. You'll need to use that code I gave you if you want to enter the hangar and use the crane. Take the coal that's in the hangar. Use the crane to load the coal on board the crystal. Come on, move those stumps, sailor! Turn the wheel on the bridge to open up the crystal's coal storage tank. You'll need to use that code I gave you if you want to enter the hangar and use the crane. Take the coal that's in the hangar.
Ambil batu bara di hanggar. Keren, berarti di luar ya. Apa nih, Wak? Belum dibuka. Ada lagi nggak? Perintilan-perintilan di sini nggak ada ya. Kita ke bawah lagi berarti. Keren. Ini seperti keren. Aduh. Pernah nggak ini seperti keren? Nggak sih, ini mercusuar nggak? Itu mercusuar, Wak. Kamu mercusuar di sini. Gila sih ini, Cok.
They must have put all the boats under lock and key after the catastrophe in Baranur.
I love you so good. I love you. If that's so mad. Oh, ini keren. Oh, ini keren. Oke. Gimana caranya Pak ke atas sini? Nggak ada kok caranya. Nggak ada. Mana ini, kita kemana, Mang? Mamang. Ini kerennya. I see keren. Tapi kemana perginya nih, Cok? Asli ini kayak aku orang tolol anjir. Itu keren hoist alatnya keren, jaketnya.
Believe me, it's a really good thing that the nomads
Kalian
can't just
tetap
come
di
and go around
terus.
Valsambor as they please anymore.
Anda bisa membantu saya kah? But I love you so good.
We're going to see the nomad souk. Apparently they have good prices.
Kita harus kemana ini? Kita harus kemana, guys? Tolong bantu saya, guys. Saya bingung ini harus kemana. Tak tahu arah. Enggak, itu enggak. I need key. Mana ya? Ayo. Ini terlalu jauh kita nih, terlalu mendramatisir game ini, jadi bingung saya, guys. Asli orang liar pisan kini kieu. Orang
You want some
pisan
advice,
ayeuna,
miss? It's always bad to go stirring up the past. It's because of the lake monster that the locks are closed.
Suka-suka olah mancing terus dari kan lap. But I love you so good. I love you. You start so mad. Asli, Cok, kita kemana ini? Itu ada kerennya tuh. Ke hanggar ke bawah ya. Ini hanggar. Ini, Cok. Goblok, teguh. Enggak. Asli ini teh, Wak. Gila, cuk. Nyarinya aja setengah mati. Dia malah nggak membantu, anjir. Aku udah bawa ini, Mamang Ubo. Hanggar. Mana hanggar ya? Ini hanggar. Ini hanggar lah. Gila, cok. Gila ini teh. Kalau gombok aku nyari-nyarinya, cok. Satu kurang game ini lah, tangganya ribut kali anjir. Udah naik beda lagi key-nya. Muter-muter nggak tentu arah. Jujur ini udah malam kok. Oke. Ustadz Somad. Ustadz Somad. I'm so good. And I love you. Gede lagi lah. Pak, saya nggak tahu Pak mau kemana ini Pak.
Turn the wheel on the bridge to open up the crystal's coal storage tank. You'll need to use that code I gave you if you want to enter the hangar and use the crane. Take the coal that's in the hangar. Use the crane to load the coal on board the crystal. Come on, move those stumps, sailor. Turn the wheel on the bridge to open up the crystal's coal storage tank. You'll need to use that code I gave you if you want to enter the hangar and use the crane. Take the coal that's in the hangar. Use the crane to load the coal on board the crystal.
Hangar. Hangar. Apa hangar? Apa hangar? Hangar kapal. Ini hangar, cok. Cok. Hanggar, kita di hanggar sama. Nggak ada cu, nggak ada solusinya. Enggak juga ada. Nah, aku tahu itu kerennya di mana masuknya. Gila bener ya, cok. Baru ketemu anjir. 0509. Tadi sebenarnya guys, aku mau udah nih kayaknya harus selesai lah nih hari ini. Aku harus butuh istirahat dulu untuk menenangkan pikiranku. Ketemu. Terus I see. Ini ada nggak terambil? Cute. Udah masih ambil? Ada. Filternya keluar, kita isi batu baranya. Gimana, Cok? Tempat apa nih? Penampungan ya. Oke. Udah. Belum ada kisi lah, Wak. Mana nih sekawan nih, Cat? Lah, Cat. Ini mana kerjanya? No. belum aneh. Makasih, man. Tung J. Lama banget masangnya. Saya jadi keringat cuk. Kosong anjir. Atau di situ dulu. Belum kisi lagi, Wak.
Not a chance.
Belum keisi, Wak. Kemana mau hidupin pompongnya? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kosong. Kok kosong? Apakah perlu adjustment lagi pengisiannya segala macam? Enggak kah? Itu kosong loh, Pak. Terus nggak ada lagi nih. Benar sih tadi gitu. Belum anjir. Belum anjir. J. Kuat kayaknya, Pak. Dia sendiri udah ready, Cok. Kosong anjir. Nggak ada batu baranya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kosong juga, Cok. Tas mana lagi nih? Ini udah. Sandro kata mau itu cacat. Kamu terima aku bilang cacat. Kejauhan loh, kejauhan. Ini belum. Oh, oke. Kamu terima saya dibilang cacat. Ih, anjir, dazan aja, Wak. Kayaknya kita habis ini habis selesai aja ya. sholat. Jackpot dapat banyak, lumayan lah. Lumayan lah, guys. Timbang nggak makan.
Come on. Oh gosh.
Nggak bisa, matikan mouse nih apa? Bisa gerak motor nih? Nggak bisa mah. Naik motor kamu, biar kamu nggak keberatan. Udah aku cabut. Oke guys, kayaknya kita udah hari ini udah selesai dulu ya. Mungkin kita bakal menuju ke part 3. See you next time. No, kita load dulu. Kita loading dulu. Yes. Oke, bye-bye. Terima kasih. See you next time.